Okay, we are live back with more Madden NFL 22. But obviously the Green Bay Packers. I picked them in the NFL roulette. I went online. I did a spin the roulette with every NFL team. It landed on the Green Bay Packers. We're going to take them to win the Super Bowl. I'm the coach, of course, and we're ready for the first game at the Louisiana Superdome, the home of the New York Saints. Best known for their stadium being host of WrestleMania 30 in 2014 and 34 in 2018, the Mercedes Superdome. Also, um, popular um, popular evacuation building used during Hurricane Katrina. Not to bring up that, but yeah, we're ready with to get into the first game of the NFL season.
Next, the Packers visit the Big Easy to take on the Saints, who are without Drew Brees for the first time.
Yeah, everything is very much similar to EAFC with the stats, the interviews, the press conferences. Very much remind me of FIFA/EAFC.
The first opened back in 1975. There's a look inside the iconic Superdome in downtown New Orleans. This is what it looked like just a moment ago in the heart of New Orleans. Folks, there's no place for this noise to go.
Yeah, much like in NHL, we are going to be doing 5 games.
As their Saints get ready to do battle with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers.
Our main goal is obviously to win the Super Bowl, of course, reach the playoffs, and perform well. For future vocal streams such as Madden NFL 26, I will be muting the game's soundtrack for copyright reasons. But I will make sure to keep commentary, audio, ambient noises, stuff like that. Trying to work out everything to make this stream work. Of course, last stream, as you can tell, this is the second time I'm doing Madden. Last stream cut short due to game crash, and it sucked, but we're back. And here we go, kicking off.
It's time to dance, and we are underway from the Superdome. And no run back on this one, so the new season will begin at the 25-yard line. First drive coming up here for this New Orleans Saints offense, and leading about a quarterback here.
Jameis Winston, quarterback, 73 overall, sorry, 70 overall, very disrespectful. Go. So, Saints are on the offense, the Packers are on the defense. Oh, nice. I do love how you get to see the other scores at the bottom. Not even in EAFC they do that. They put it at the top, and they'll usually come up with like injury reports. Even on the last day of the season, they'll usually do like what's happened here, what's happened there, and then they'll react to it like, oh, you've won the league, or oh, you're like 2 goals down, or whatnot. It's pretty cool. But at the moment, we're doing well defensively. We're just doing what we've set out to do, shut down the Saints at the moment. Oh, put him down. Of course, I am not familiar with American football. Never really got into it. I remember once, me and my grandfather, we did make an effort to watch Super Bowl. Don't remember which one. but I think we gave it like 5 minutes or even 5 seconds or something like that, and we were just like, yeah, this is not for us, which is kind of weird because we like rugby, you know, which is the closest thing to American football, even though they're very different. There we go, great. There's me, the coach, in the green hoodie. Of course, there's no female coaches, unfortunately, in Madden NFL 22. Don't know if there is in 26. Maybe there is. Moment, we're doing really well. We're just shutting up shop.
On the check down, he finds Kiera. A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down. And a nice start there to the aerial attack to pick up the first.
And I think preseason is officially over now. Getting into the groove of the regular season, that's a great way to get started. First drive of the season, what a nice completion.
Jameis now on first down.
I also do like the fact that you can jump into any point of the season. Say if you want to just get to the final third, where everything just goes crazy, you can. But I'd rather just go traditional, playing a full round. Of course, this isn't the first time I've streamed Madden. I've streamed NFL 22 before. I've also streamed Madden NFL 2003, and that was incredible game. Of course, I had the easy play on, but you shouldn't get shit for fumble. You shouldn't get shit for playing games on the easier difficulties.
Bad place to fumble down here in the red zone. At least they got it. They'll have another shot. Or no, they won't have another shot. It's going to be fourth down. Maybe they can at least salvage 3.
And they were thinking 6 points because at this position of the field,
We could have got the ball there. Look, you can see the ball fumbles at one stage during the play, and we could have got it. We just concentration levels.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a third down. Working out of the gun, Winston.
Oh gosh.
Eluding the pressure right. Winston into the slide, and he's got a first down.
He's so close. He was so close to scoring the first touchdown of the game. I think he has a chance to actually score a field goal. Be wrong. We don't want. There we go. That's a great stoppage there by one of our players. We just, the quarterback is just holding on too long. We just spear him.
And this came from the edge, and those pass rushers, they have so many tricks of the trade to get around blockers. They have a lot of tools in their kit.
We're not going to do well in offense. We may as well just try to be defensive. You know, try not to concede early on.
After the sack on first down, Winston.
Oh gosh. Oh no. And touchdown. And they get a field goal, so it'll be 8 points to the Saints. Oh no, 7. End of the first quarter. It is 7-0 to the New York. That's sacrilegious, that. New Orleans Saints. And of course, now it's our turn to go on the offense.
This fielded right off the goal line.
Oh, speared.
Now we get a look at Aaron Rodgers as he gets set to lead this Green Bay Packer offense. Rodgers now in his 17th season in the league, and of course, coming off the MVP trophy.
And I'll bet he's talking to his
Rodgers, 96. So we've got a really good quarterback. We've got to utilise him more often with that 96 rated. I think that's the highest in the game, but I'm sure Tom Brady's probably like 99 or something in this game.
Just settle in, get calm.
That's it. Oh, We were close. I mean, we could see the gap. We could easily squeeze through, make it all the way to the B line, and score our first touchdown of the match. Double passes, share the ball. You can throw unlimited passes behind the line of scrimmage. Once past the line, backwards pass, and laterals are fair game.
Throwing is Rodgers.
Oh,
This one complete to Devin Funchess.
nice little hop.
And he'll be taken down, but
Nice
not
pass
before
as well.
he works it
Nice
past
throw by the
50.
quarterback and nice pass by the receiver.
14 yards, good for a
Really good.
Packer first down.
Let's
Here's
try again.
Rodgers. And
Oh.
nobody fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Marshawn Lattimore right
The,
there.
I love you, Mum.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build
try again.
on and maybe turn the tide.
That's it. That's great. That. See, I'm not great at these games, but I slowly try and get there.
Pass, catch, first down for
To
Tunyon. Undrafted at Indiana State, but he really came on in 2020. 52 catches and even more important,
That's where I need to be.
11 touchdowns.
I'm far better on modern Madden games than what I am on, say, the first Madden on the Mega Drive.
And again, it's Rodgers.
Ooh, that's close. You don't want the other team to get the ball, obviously. Quick turnaround in play.
On play action, it's Rodgers.
Looks good. There we go. First touchdown of the match. And we're a point behind the Saints. Great throw by the quarterback.
And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Now we just need to score a field goal, a good field goal. Get it from the middle, I'm gonna guess. Kick. There we go, 7-all. Getting into still in the second quarter of the match. It's 4 quarters in NFL. It's the same with base in MLB. It's like four quarters. It's the same with basketball as well. Sure. I know Americans aren't big on draws, unless it's MLS. I think MLS. I think the World Cup, which is going to be in the States. I think they're going to try and get rid of draws and stuff like that. I'd be wrong. Not really looking forward to the World Cup over in the States. I will watch it though. Get down. But I do hope the World Cup isn't going to be too bad or too controversial, which is hilarious considering it's in the United States, home to a bigot at the moment in charge. Not to be political.
Drops this off to Kiera out of the backfield. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a second and long.
Yes. Going really well so far. Mind you, could be jinxing it. That was terrible right there by the Saints' QB. I can see what the quarterback's trying to do. He's trying to get everyone just to go running, but his friends aren't running to make those runs. But now, oh shit. Oh wow. That was terrible. That was very slow reactions right there. We should have capitalized on that. But we have a chance. Here we go. Ooh. Sandwiched.
They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
It's a gain of 16 and a first down for the green and gold.
A good catch there from Marquez Valdez-Scantling. But last year we saw some bigger catches. The NFL leader in yards per reception in 2020.
Too bad. Again.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers.
Oh no, he ran straight towards the Saints player there, right in towards him. Didn't even try to get out over there. I remember in the older Madden games, you can press the Ask Madden button, and John Madden would. Why did I do that? Oh, should have just ran. I should have just ran. But if you ask Madden in Madden games, was always just he'd tell you the best solution to play. It's helpful for anyone who doesn't understand American football, like. Because you can just ask Madden. So, see, I was doing quite well, but I do some pirouette turns and then I just lose balance. Should have just ran. Let's try again. There we go. It's not too bad. Slowly getting towards there.
Inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down.
Also, like in the game, you've got Jonathan Coachman, of course, from previously of WWE fame, as a commentator, who I think is still commentating on NFL games as of right now. Go. Oh, just stay on. Oh. Gosh, you can do pirouette turns, hurdle jumps. Oh. Player knew what I was doing. Why did I do that? Did the classic touchdown right there, but I went the other way. Gosh. Try again. There we go. We're leading. Great throw.
Seconds of the first half, and the Packers have taken the lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah,
can you hear me?
In the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's
there we go.
We're seeing here.
Boom.
Extra point up and good by Crosby.
14. We lead by 7. 5 seconds of the second half. Or rather, second quarter. Second quarter.
So time enough.
Fireworks going off in the game. Oh my god.
Here comes Deontay Harris from his end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. So we reach halftime here on opening weekend. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. And welcome back to football, everybody. We've got a full slate of 16 games here to start the new season. So let's take our first trip around the NFL. We'll get started up at Paul Brown Stadium in Cincinnati, where it was definitely a game with some intrigue, as you can see by the scoreline. Dalvin Cook, over 100 yards in the victory with 2 touchdown runs as well. Next, we'll head over to check on the Giants at home at MetLife Stadium. And they trail the visiting Denver Broncos in that one. Teddy Bridgewater with 3 touchdown passes. Lastly, let's motor up to the Motor City. See what's happening with the Lions at home at Ford Field. And it was the visiting San Francisco 49ers that come in and get the victory. Jimmy Garoppolo, 2 touchdown passes as his guys are able to get the victory in their season opener. And on now to a check on the next-gen stats in that first half for the Packers. And it was important for them to get the season off on the right foot. And they've done just that, thanks to a very solid outing by their passing offense thus far. Meanwhile, for the Saints, we check on their numbers on the ground in the first half, as they know they'll need to be better to overcome this halftime deficit. It's a new season, so both of these coaching staffs likely making plenty of adjustments after their first half of football. So for the call of the second half here in week 1, we go back to Brandon and Charles.
Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back
here we go.
In the second half.
Oh, nice. Really good at the moment. Hey, EA do pretty damn good presentation, I'll give it that. Gameplay wise, they'll always kind of be a bit more bland, a bit more generic. Like, I don't hate Madden. I don't hate Madden. I hate the idea of Ultimate Team, of course, in Madden. Ooh.
Taken in by his tight end, and he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That'll put him right at 99 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
There I was with the team. Like playbook. That's what it is. Playbook.
On play action. Now Rodgers.
Throw it. That was good. Why did I do that? Dance.
This one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That goes for a gain of 31.
It doesn't look like this defense found the magic elixir at halftime. This offense was rolling in the first half.
That was good. I should have just ran at that point. Look at me doing pirouettes, trying to be all fancy, and then I get tackled. Go again.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Working from the gun. Rodgers.
Triangle. That was good.
That is caught.
Oh no.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot,
oh.
6'4", 6'5", and up.
Whatever.
A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting...
And he's going to go down just outside.
Wait, what the heck? Oh. What? What even happened, to be honest?
But that close to the goal line, it still definitely hurts.
I was probably just the quarterback, but I just didn't throw the ball. If you do that and you just run a little bit, you'll just decide to go on the run yourself.
Goal from the 6 this time.
I think that's always been in every Madden game, though.
Now Rodgers.
Nope.
Touchdown.
Yeah, dance.
Robert Tonyan from 6 yards away. And the Packers
what the heck? Same dance animation? Sucks.
Drive right down the field to extend their lead.
There we go.
Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
Try again. Here we go.
Crosby with the extra point, and it's now 21-7.
Yeah, dominating. See, I'm pleased. Look at me. I'm high-fiving the players. Look. I'm fucking loving life.
So the Packer kickoff team
It's be a really short one, this.
This one away.
Come on.
The return man. Oh, good
Tackle! Get him! Oh! Motherfucker trying to do a German suplex.
Now the attention turns to the Saints offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here's Winston. Smith catches
Down you go.
inside.
Not even getting a chance to run straight to field.
14 yards is the pickup. First down, New Orleans. Winston now from the 50. That is hauled in by Michael Thomas. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a
Whoa.
combined 33 yards.
Clock just, wow, went down massively.
First down, Winston.
Oh,
Incomplete. Took a
a
shot
little bit more
at the
running,
tag.
and the guy would have got there, and it would have been a touchdown,
But it'll be
giving the
second
Saints
down.
some hope.
From the gun, Winston. Escaping the
Winston,
right.
he's on the run.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down. Now Winston.
Stop Winston.
Nowhere to
There we
turn.
go.
He's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Zadarius Smith picks up his 2nd sack.
Yeah,
of
you're the
afternoon.
man, you're the man, and
That
probably
one, the
shouting.
protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
A 54-yard attempt.
Less than a minute to go now with the 3rd quarter.
And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. And this score
Honestly, I thought he was going to make that. A player just diving in trying to stop it. Ah, missed by a mile. Not bad.
Now Aaron Rodgers and the offense heading back onto the field. He's played well. Good first half. He's continued that here in the 3rd quarter. But my question, when you're a head coach, what do you look at stat line-wise for your coach? Do you go right to turnovers?
You really do. As much as coaches don't want to talk about that, that's where
Oh.
it starts. When I played in college, our
Put
first
down.
rule for every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. And that's kind of how they judge you. Do you take care of the ball, not turn it over, keep it in the proper hands, and give your team a chance to win?
Well, that's what he's done here in this one so
Throw
far.
it. Oh,
He's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls
so
incomplete.
close. We're getting slowly where we need to be.
3rd and 2. A throw
That's it.
complete to the tight end, Tunyon.
Go on, man.
He's
Oh.
not before getting it inside the 35. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
Yeah, I decided to get on a bit earlier. And by early, I mean I was going to do it Saturday, probably later in the day. But I decided no. And the main reason is because I want to watch Elimination Chamber this week. I've had a hectic week. Hectic. And it's not from advertising on Twitch. It's far from that. It's been a personal, financial challenges. That's the best I can put it, because I'm not leaking any more details and discussing or disclosing anymore. But it has been really stressful, strenuous,
is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here,
and I don't recommend it.
I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
We're into the fourth and final quarter.
From the red zone now, they'll look to
Triangle.
throw.
Ooh.
An interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there.
See, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. You just gotta choose when to go, when to do, what to play. The best option. And obviously, you don't want to fumble the ball. You don't want to give them a chance. You know, you don't want it to be like the New York Rangers game we did last night. Field goal. Oh my gosh. Let's do that. Okay, here we go. It should work. There we go. It's a great field goal.
So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
But you know, normally I'd get on you for
do a little one.
The game right here, but I do think you're right in this
By little
case.
one, just like medium. There you go.
Is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Doing really well at the moment. I know this is just week 1, but it's a good start.
Preseason has not translated into week 1 because they have not been particularly competitive here.
But again, I'm not 100% sure if the Saints. I think this was what, 21-22 season maybe, or 22-23.
And Thomas has it.
Oh.
Goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
But
he'll get 15 and a Saints first down.
I don't know. I don't really keep up with American football. I don't know who the best team is. I don't know who's like dominant at the moment. Like, I don't keep up. I don't watch NFL. I've tried in the past to get into NFL, but I don't know. I just never got into it. I don't know if it's the fact that it's 4 quarters and it can kind of get a bit tiring after just 2 quarters. I don't know if it's just because I don't understand the rules or if I just don't get the appeal. Again, Americans probably find the same with with soccer, to be honest, because UK and a lot of the world loves, you know, association soccer. We kind of look at the NFL a bit like we just either just don't get it or something. I don't know. Saying that, NFL did try and set up a Europe venture, but I don't know. I think it failed massively. I just don't think European audiences get or understand American football amazingly well, I guess. I don't know. Like, but saying that, you know, there is British stadiums and that the NFL do go to and play. You know, NFL's been played at Wembley. I know the new Tottenham Hotspur Stadium as well is a big NFL hot site. So it has an audience, but I think it's largely an American-built audience and not much else. Nice throw.
First down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They'll give him 8 on the play, and it'll be 4th down.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
Yeah, massively proud of my NHL stream.
And a field goal obviously means,
you know, 3 hours, and I had fun.
On 4th down.
a lot of fun tonight. I don't know if it's just because of weak advertising or something like that. 2 minutes left. Weak advertising maybe, or just I don't know, maybe it's just not the big, not people aren't around maybe for this, or maybe not many people are interested in NFL, or maybe they're just sick and tired from the last vocal stream. Like, I don't know, I'd love to hear feedback. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fucking run! Come on! Come on, little man! Come on, you motherfucker! Come on, yeah! Fucking brilliant! Oh, that was amazing! Go towards the crowd, Alexander. Alexander the Great. Number 23.
And they've done it not just by out-athleting them, which is often the case, but by being able to adjust to
Oh, fuck you. Should have showed the replay.
And beating them each and every time.
Yes.
This was a defense that was well prepared.
Go. Go.
Crosby connects
31.
and the lead is now 24.
Heading into the last... We're already in the last minute.
Navigating his way into the end zone.
Fourth quarter. Massive props to Alexander. That was amazing. An amazing run.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Penalty. Oh, they get the pen. Oh, is it probably because I just like kicking the ball out, you know, wasting time.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Winston now.
No, you don't.
Smith has it. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
No, but
There, 8 yards on the first down completion. And this one is
that would have been a great chance for a touchdown right there if he got there, but I don't know. Throw was off. The player just didn't run in time.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Harris. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. And 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue.
Come on.
On play action, Winston. Looking long for Thomas.
Oh,
He was trying to hit Thomas that
man,
time.
great throw. Player just was not paying attention. Probably underestimated his quarterback.
Winston.
Can happen.
Looking again for Thomas.
Get down.
And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 35. From the shotgun, it's Winston. He gets it complete to Harris. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
Off timeout. I didn't do the timeout. It's them who did the timeout.
As they'll stop it with a little over 30.
You only get 3 timeouts, I think.
Jameis again. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. He couldn't get the hook up there that time with Thomas, but it's going to be second down. The trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league.
Yeah, I hope you liked the lo-fi music that I played at the beginning. Definitely attracted a crowd. I will try and like work out shit. Like I've got a lot of shit to do when it comes to Twitch. I want to see how blurps work, voice mod, stuff like that. But you know, with the kind of like financial stuff that I'm dealing with, which I'm not going to discuss into further detail, sorting out stuff like things with Twitch kind of becomes a non-factor.
It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing.
That was amazing. We stopped the throw before it even happened. So Great job. Great job.
The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here.
Oh. Match is over.
So it's all over. A Green Bay victory. And, you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter, but second, third, and fourth quarter, they held them scoreless.
Green Bay Packers 31, New Orleans Saints 7.
And this felt a lot like, almost like if you say baseball, and the pitcher goes through the lineup the first time.
Pausing for the camera, boys.
And then they come out after that.
Maybe setting up the new hip-hop album.
I think they saw their best stuff in the first quarter and just shut everything down.
The stats right there.
What a great, convincing performance.
So for Green
the
Bay,
Wisconsin crowd is probably loving it.
Get it on the road. You can't ask for much more than that to start the year. And they'll return home next week to take on the Detroit Lions. Meanwhile, for New Orleans, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat. And they'll be on the road next week for a matchup with the Carolina Panthers.
Oh, 31 Green Bay, 7 New Orleans. Player stats. Aaron Rodgers and James Winston, of course, doing really well for both teams. Player stats. Total offense, we had the most offense. They had the most rushing yards. We had more passing yards. They had the most first downs. No PI yards. We had more KR yards. Total yards, us. That one turnover a play. Third down conversion, most. Fourth down, them. No 2-point conversions. Us in the red zone, 100%. We had the most touchdowns in the red zone. We had the most FG in the red zone. We had... Oh no, they had a penalty. And they had the most possession time. Scoring summary right there. We didn't let them score. We let them score in the first half, but we turned it around in the second and the third. We didn't let them score. In fact, we dominated from the second quarter onwards. The first quarter we were ropey, just getting into the rhythm of things, but as you can see by the stats, we just dominated. Didn't go to overtime, of course. Just check. A few highlights. I want to see the fourth. Is this one? No replay. Oh. There's no replay for any of the play? Oh, there is. Is this that amazing? Yeah, that's the amazing run. Oh, fair fucks. I love it when shit like that happens in American football. It's what you like to see. You just like seeing that shit. So far so good. We're slowly getting towards our main goal, which is make it to the Super Bowl. We allowed less than 75 rush yards and win. Game plan goal 5+ sacks. Nope, didn't achieve it. Upgrade all the players. Yep, auto. Yep, there we go. So fair play, fair folks. Did really well. Top winning leads about the game. Yeah, top winning lead about the game. Why not? I was really impressed by our ability to stop the run this week. I think we felt the pressure to step up and led to great things. And then the coach, exactly, if we sustain this kind of success the entire year, this defense is going to be scary. don't know why fucking like it goes silent when you have in the comments. Just like ambient sound would have been nice instead of going like deaf silence. So we've got the Detroit Lions, the San Francisco 49ers. Hold on. I should be able to see when I'm playing. Oh, there's the reactions. That's pretty cool. I like seeing shit like that. Their schedule. League schedule. Oh no, not league schedule. Fuck that. Team schedule. There we go. So we're away at Detroit, home to Green Bay. So, oh no, we're at home against the Lions. We're away in San Francisco. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're home against the Pittsburgh Steelers, and we're away at Cincinnati Bengals. So this will be, that'll be fun. It's in just the regular season, postseason, preseason. Actually, what was preseason? Did we do well in preseason? Did we do shit in preseason? Damn it! Fuck. Where am I? Packers there. Damn it. Let's see. Preseason. I didn't bother playing preseason. I used to be like that in EAFC. I didn't give a shit about preseason. It was just there so you can get more money for your club. That's all preseason was. But it looks like we beat Texans in Houston. We were at home. We beat Houston in Green Bay. Beat the New York Jets in Green Bay. Oh no, we lost. Sorry, lost. We only lost by three. Fucking hell, by three. I'll just say fuck it. And 20. We lost by 20 against the Buffalo Bills, in Buffalo. But that's preseason, you know. Preseason's preseason. How many weeks? 18 weeks. So far 31. Does it say 31-0? It wasn't 31. Oh no, it was. Fuck, I'm sorry. 31. Well, they got 7. Should be 31-7, not 31-0. We didn't whitewash them. They did score a touchdown. So yeah, we're going to stop once we finished the game against the Bengals, regarding if stream goes to plan. But next game we are going first home game, the Detroit Lions. Twitch streamer Wheezy Blonde's team, of course. You know, Wheezy Blonde. She's best known for streaming and watching WWE mainly. She has done AEW, done TNA a few times as well. Really good Twitch streamer. I highly recommend you do check her out. She's amazing at what she does. And yeah, we're going to try and get something against the Detroit Lions here tonight with the Packers. Best we can do, you know. Then we've got the San Francisco 49ers, the Pittsburgh Steelers, and the Cincinnati Bengals all to play. Next time we do stream this game, yeah, we'll be starting off against the Chicago Bears. So we're gonna have a great time. Yeah, just get ready. I also want to look at the table. I'm sure it shows up with the table, the league table, league history. It's just gonna show. Oh, right. It shows who won the Super Bowl. The 2020 recapped. 2019. How far does this go? Closes Is it going to go far as the first Super Bowl? Do you think it was in the 60s? 1966. Yes. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Not even in EAFC, they don't even do that. Schedule. Let's see, maybe. I just want to see the league table of like each division. Oh, standings. There we go. So we are in Green Bay, Wisconsin. There we go. We're 21st in the shit. Oh no, sorry. We're 21st overall in the 21st overall in the NFL standings. We're in NFC North. So not even top of our division. We're we're third in the conference. I'm guessing that is NFC North. Look at that. Lions, Packers, yeah, third in that, but we're 21st overall in the league. Just behind the Lions and the Bears. Seriously, I don't know what it means by manage the staff. Like, I'm not going to fire staff, but upgrades, trades, etc. Yeah, I guess. Hey, I just kind of want to, advance to the next. Sim to mid-season. Jump ahead, sim to mid-season. Sim to next season. Don't sim. Next week. Listen to next week. Yeah, there we go. Just auto upgrade the players again. Okay. So we're at home against the Detroit Lions. Day prime time. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking do this.
It's the final week 2 matchup, and we'll see Green Bay looking for their 5th straight win over Detroit. The Lions and Packers are headed your way next on Monday night.
We're at the oldest continually operating stadium in the NFL as you get a look inside Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Green Bay, Wisconsin.
This was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Detroit Lions. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Packer team as we enter play here. They come in off a good win on the road, and now they hit the home opener at 1-0.
And it's the defense that's really the star of the show. A terrific game last week. They got a shutout on the road, and that's something that doesn't happen very often nowadays.
Meanwhile, for the Lions here, they were losers their last time out. They're going to try to get back in the win column, but obviously they're going to have to do that in a hostile environment.
And sometimes that actually works to your advantage. Now you've got to band together your team, the us against the world mentality. Let's see if they can use it and get a victory.
Here we go. Lions, Packers.
Twice a year since 1932, the Lions and Packers underway from Lambeau. This will be fielded inside the 5. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. We get our first look now at Aaron Rodgers in his 17th season now with the Green Bay Packers. And, of course, coming off a great 2020 where he took home the MVP trophy.
And he was terrific in the opener, threw 3 touchdown passes, and make no mistake about it.
Yeah, make sure also I will have to do some more advertising for next stream, which is going to be on the 1st of March. The streamathon kicks off with my first stream on March, which is going to be Jurassic Park Classic Games Collection on the PlayStation 5. Might even go, like, hit the microphone button just so I can go day 1. Oh.
You get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
The numbers last week for Tunyon. I asked him before the game, did you know that you were close to 200 last week? He said, oh yeah, I knew I was right on the doorstep, just short of it, but a touchdown as well. Heck of a game.
I like that he was honest with you because they always know. They keep track in their head. They understand their yardage. But how'd you like to be the defense this week? This was a week of open field tackling practice because you know he's going to get his catches. The key is to limit him after the catch, put him on the ground.
The Lions, they are dominating their way. They're shutting us down, much like what we did in the early rounds against the Saints. Just stopping any chance.
They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
And it's in. What a run! Oh, so close to scoring a touchdown in the first quarter.
Fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find him at the wide receiver position.
Brilliant run.
That was special there.
Well, in this league where coordinators
21 miles an hour.
up the right routes, blocking assignments, misdirections and stuff. They have these precise arrows and
Luckily for the Lions, there was someone there to save the blushes. But
a terrific opening drive has them
so far,
on the door, 1st and goal.
It's Green Bay.
Touchdown, Packers. Robert Tunyon, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Packers take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a second one in week 2.
6 and 7.
Not sure he can keep it up for an entire season, but don't burst the bubble.
There you go. So far, so good. Against the Lions.
Every single one of the guys who's going to touch the football, they all have those types of goals. They all have those types of thoughts. And then they just have to see how the season unfolds if they can stay with it.
Unfolding so far so good for him. So the Packer
Here we go.
team set to go as they will kick this one away. Looking up at the lights, and he muffs it. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
So far, so good. We're doing really well. Playing some good football.
Led by their quarterback in his first season in Detroit after 5 in L.A., Jared Goff.
And he certainly had his share of struggles in the opener, threw a couple of ill-timed interceptions in the game. So that was something that was harped upon all week in practice. Because if he's going to help this team be a winning one, he can't give the football away like he did last week.
Oh, he's broke through. Get him down. You want.
11 yards there and a Lion first down. That run successful in large part because they had a lot of extra help blocking up front.
Yeah, you've got guys who can do that very, very well. In addition, they can catch the football. So sometimes when they line up with 3 tight ends, it's not
Green Bay Packers shutting down the Lions' offense.
When you do decide to barrel off the line of scrimmage and block people downfield.
He's brought through. Get him down.
So from the 36
so far, so sweet, going for the Green Bay Packers here at home against the Detroit Lions. 7 up. I know it's early in the first quarter, but still, considering we conceded 7 in the first quarter against the Saints, we're doing really well. Nice little cheeky Microsoft endorsement there, despite playing on a Sony console. Little awkward.
This defense for the Packers, terrific last week in the season-opening victory.
Yeah, we're definitely in top form. And pitch the shutout as a matter of fact. That's the cherry on top of a great week of preparation. And you know what? These guys are eager to keep it going. So nowhere to go here.
Oh, the fumble! Get it! Oh, we just got it. But we got immediately tackled down.
Defense, they were swarming that time and ultimately got to him before he could get rid of the football and knocked it free.
And don't you feel just a little bit of sympathy for him?
The good thing is we didn't have another fumble, at least. We kept onto the ball. It's in the Packers' offense, not in the Lions' offense. We've got this. I'm fucking right, we got this.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Rodgers.
That's it. Oh! Just keep running, my man. Oh!
15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
And another nice catch there for a first down by Devontae Adams. That's something we're quite familiar with. Last year, the NFL leader in touchdown catches with 18, tied for second in receptions, 5th in receiving yards, added all up, arguably the top receiver in the NFL.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Throwing is Rodgers.
Oh! Both high and low right there.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time to get their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
It's been all Packers at the moment in the first quarter.
Now it's Rodgers.
Oh.
Oh. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. 2 touchdown passes now here in this first quarter for Aaron Rodgers.
There's the crowd.
Taking a 14-0 first quarter lead. For this offensive unit, they were solid in the opening week victory, and now
13 to nothing.
And that's exactly what you want, too, because you want to get better each and every
Here in
week.
beautiful Green Bay, Wisconsin.
I know it's still early in the season and a lot can happen, but this offense, they look like they're going to be fun to watch each and every time out.
Pop. Yeah, well done, lads. Well done, boys. That's probably what I'm saying. Lions coach is like, what the fuck are you lot doing, you useless bastards? Oh.
And it's good to make it
14 nothing.
Scoring summary, 3-play drive, and the result, a Green Bay score.
Hells yeah.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
Shit house. Shit house.
Get a chance to start at the 40-yard line.
Shit house tactics.
Accept the penalty and move forward. Good starting field position for them as they come up.
Oh, by the way, back section. Never, I will say this to any Twitch streamer who wants to, like, comment Twitch streamer. Twitch, Kick, whatever you want to do. Never stream when if you've got friends in America who are also live streaming on Twitch or on whatever site, if they're not safe for work or safe for work. Never stream whilst they're streaming because you always want to kind of be with them as well. At least to me. But I'm hoping by the time we finish our 5th game, I can spend a little bit of time with my American friends. Woo them with some British speech. Oh, that went out? Fucking hell. Woo them with some British speech and maybe even some cute Japanese words. Like going up to them and always saying "Aishamasu, Aishamasu," which always means I love you. I know a few stuff in Japanese without even looking that up. Like Konnichiwa, sayonara, which is hello, and goodbye.
Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football. Line of scrimmage.
And then Akuso, which is oh shit. Morton Zarida, which means I'm sick of this shit.
That would almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there.
Aishimasu, which means I love you, of course.
Rodgers, and he whips that one incomplete there. He was looking for the connection with Devin Funchess. Third down here.
I'm trying to learn Japanese, but it's not the easiest language in the world to learn. Easiest is probably between French or Spanish, probably.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Yeah, we're just taking advantage of the running ways, those alleys that we're taking advantage of, getting right down the alleys.
Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Looking deep for Adams.
Oh.
Knocked away and incomplete. Quentin Dunbar right there on the coverage.
Thus far, they have been able to move the line of scrimmage very well in the running game. Almost felt like they said in the huddle, can you guys pass protect? Let's take a big shot downfield. Didn't get it on that one.
Oh,
they may come
what
back
the?
to it again.
Oh my God.
Get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with
I've never seen injuries in these in the more modern Madden games. I've seen them in classic ones. Always wondering if like the injury animations in these new Madden games. Doing a punt? Oh.
Scott ready to punt it away. And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. And Detroit back in possession of the football. Early on, Charles, every game could be
so
called
far
a measuring stick game, but I think
so
when it comes within your division like this, it's
good.
a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little
We had 2 last time. I think we had 4, but I don't know. Hockey's more like a more entertaining back-to-back, I guess. I don't know. I'm a little bit. I don't know. Hockey games just remind me of FIFA or Madden. I feel like this is going to only attract an American audience. Like a European audience, but who knows? I might be talking utter shit, which is par the course for this channel.
in this situation would admit that there was an incompletion, they would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion, but I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing.
Get down.
There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
First down for the Lions on a nice pickup of 18 yards.
These guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they're acting.
I think as well with like Madden, it's kind of harder to constantly talk over a Madden stream than an NHL stream, in my opinion at least. Oh shit! Lions touchdown. Great throw by the quarterback.
The fly route works for the TD Graham.
I say that. I love how I say, yeah, that an NHL stream was just more comfortable and easier and more back end to end, whereas I've already conceded a touchdown.
Now the extra point try forthcoming.
It's going to be 7-14, so we're up by 7.
And that one makes it 14-7.
We're up by 7 points, so we had a 14-goal lead. Now it's a 7-goal lead. I've also just recently looked at the soundtrack for WWE 2K26. I actually love the game soundtrack, I won't lie. Like, there's largely 2 songs I'm really looking forward to hearing on the game soundtrack, which is Party Hard, which is it's a Madden classic, really. It's from Madden NFL 2003. Powerman 5000 When Worlds Collide is going to be fucking amazing on WWE 2K25. It will remind me so much of SmackDown vs. Raw on the PS2. I'm definitely looking forward to the soundtrack. It's going to be it's going to be heavy nostalgia. A lot of nostalgia from the PS2 era, which I'm looking forward to. So much better than listening to random hip-hop tracks. Such as Offset or Trippie Redd or KSI or stuff like that. Like, nah, I want to listen to some like rock, metal, stuff like that. I want a variety of genres. I love it when it's the classic shit from like the 2000s and stuff. You know, brings me back to simpler times. As long as 2K doesn't do anything fucking egregious and stupid with the game, like locking half of it behind online, like PGA and NBA.
Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions, and they're a PAT from going up 21-7.
Yeah, very impressive the way that they moved the football.
Got the touchdown.
Full command of the way they wanted to attack.
Now Crosby for the point after.
20. Boom.
It's good, and it is now
21. 7-21. We are leading. So yeah, we had that moment of just.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they
We had a moment of retardedness where we just allowed the Lions to get into the game and just have a free touchdown, but we bounced back. And we are leading against the Detroit Lions.
Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive as they'll take over with just under a minute left to play until the break. Now Goff on first down.
What the heck was that? Sure, like the quarterback was wanting one of the receivers to make the run, but he didn't even make a run. He just stood there like a fucking melon. Short pass. Double spear. Timeout. I didn't do the timeout.
They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Come on.
Throwing on third. Gone. They'll find Williams on the slant. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down.
Kick.
And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. And a nice job here to down this one right on the 5-yard line. So we're at halftime here at Lambeau with the Packers taking the lead to the break. As we'll send you down to Orlando and we check in with Jonathan
stats at the
Coachman
moment.
for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Charles in a minute. But first, time to give the folks at home a look at what's going on around the NFL. We'll start up at MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, where you see the final score there. Mac Jones, 3 touchdown passes as his guys bounce back from the defeat on opening weekend. From there, let's head off and check out a second
Personally
game.
wish they'd go
And they
into
were
the
losers
matches,
in
like,
that one. To
even
the
if it's
visiting
just
Minnesota
computer.
Vikings. The Vikings looking
Like,
good
I would
to
love
start the year.
to them, like,
They go to 2-0
they load up
with a road
the
victory.
play and it's different commentary.
Lastly, let's check in on our nation's capital to see what's happening with the Washington football team at home at FedEx Field. And they were winners in that one over the visiting
Or even
New
just
York
have coach,
Giants.
like,
Ryan Fitzpatrick,
and someone
3
else.
touchdown passes
They
as
talk
his
about
guys
what's happening in
move
the
to
league.
2-0 on
They
the
go
young
into
season.
the actual match, and you see, like, various
Time now for a check of the
highlights in
next-gen
the
stats
match.
in that first
It would just
half
be
of
so
the
much better
Lions,
than
and
just
not
the
much went right in
lazy
those first 2 quarters. You can see the numbers
show,
on the ground there. Not a whole lot to write home
tell
about
but don't
so
show.
far. Meanwhile,
Sorry.
for the Packers, you get a look at what they were able to do throwing
Motif.
the
Maybe they'll do
football.
that for Madden
Whatever they've
NFL
done,
27,
it's worked, as
but
they
I
have the
fucking
lead
doubt
in
that.
2 quarters of
EA
play.
are lazy.
These 2 teams going through their final adjustments. It's about time for the second half in Green Bay. So for the call, we go back up to Lambeau and Brandon Guy.
All right, Coach, thank you. We welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the 3rd quarter. And the half will begin with a touchback. And the Lions getting set to go on offense to start the 3rd. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
They're just pulling on his hair for a second there. Yeah, pulling on his hair. I'll do that to a guy with his glorious dreads.
To start out, that leads to a 2nd and 11. A shotgun snap for Goff. He's got it to Williams. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down.
And the Lions took a flyer on Williams, who played 4 years with the Chargers and 2 more with the Raiders. Missed all of 2020 with a shoulder injury, trying to get back in form. Grabs one there for a first down.
Goff on 3rd down. And he's going to be taken down. Goff is sacked. Dean Lowry coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th.
I'd say it's not panic time yet. But
I think presentation-wise,
empty possession here.
modern Madden
When you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not
is
trying to start the second half off on
wank.
the right foot. Unfortunately,
I can't really comment on the college football games because I haven't really played them. And, I don't think they're really around a lot over here in Britland.
Averaging 50
Uh,
yards a boot so far as this one's away.
shit. There we go.
It's taken on the
Run like it.
25. Shoves him aside.
Fuck you.
A terrific terrific return there. 27 yards all told. And the Packers will have a short field to work with here as they take over first.
I've heard decent things about the college football games. I know EA were originally going to do a college basketball game this year, but they pulled out, and now it's 2K who are going to do it. Which, I don't know, I kind of would have been more interested to see the EA effort, considering EA haven't done a basketball game in so fucking long. Ooh. Hey. There we go, another touchdown.
He's been fun to watch under center.
We always talk about, getting to the next level, right? When we see people get into the zone, this guy's in the master class right now. What a performance he's putting on, just carving them up.
4 touchdown passes, carving them up is right. Seems like everything he throws is going to be a completion and going in the end zone. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns in 21.
Dominating, 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 dominating.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
Oh, shit house.
That's one he's going to want back. A poor kick, it heads straight out of bounds. So that one will be accepted. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Back to throw, Goff. And it's incomplete. Took a shot.
Either slow down for the receiver or just
That's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over it.
hold on your throw till he starts making a better run.
Around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them.
The passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
That's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
Packer pressure, and down he goes. Za'Darius Smith able to get him down for a loss of 11.
Completed a goal. Sack.
I think we've seen this before. Someone's down 3 scores. That situation there.
Big man, ground and pound, fucking smashing him to the ground.
3-score game, 3rd quarter.
Make him cry for daddy.
You can tell on the sideline, those faces are getting a little bit longer as this one goes. Averaging over 50 yards a punch.
Yeah, you bird, you make him cry for daddy. Lads, what are you stopping?
Ball's going to be down now right at the 10-yard line. Good spot.
I don't know why they just stopped.
These punters, their leg drive, able to get it way up in the air, and that allows their punt team to get down
0 interceptions for PDS. Well, he's our quarterback.
Back up with a 1st and 10 from back at their own 10-yard line. That throw right side is complete here on the first play.
Oh, signature. Okay.
Before he's taken down. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26.
Panda forever.
First down. When we see another great performance like this out of Aaron Rodgers, you have to chuckle thinking that his only FBS offer was a walk-on at Illinois.
And now he's the pride of Butte Junior College, of course at Cal.
Because we're slowly creeping towards 2,000 total hours on Twitch, which is impressive for a small channel like me. Oh shit.
Here's complete. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. They'll continue to just 4.
Of course, the end goal would be to make Twitch a potential career, but I'm also still trying to learn everything as well. Because eventually I'll have to be one of those big time streamers, all the fancy, schmancy tech, the vocal streams and stuff like that. Oh, balls. I personally don't think I've got started in me to be a great, successful vocal streamer. Mute streamer, maybe, but vocal-wise, probably not. I could just envision like complaints.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going, and right now It's paying off for big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A really nice
Slowly getting there.
5 yards.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs.
Offensively, we're doing really well. Defensively is a different story, but offensively.
I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want one.
Touchdown. Aaron Rodgers on fire. His 5th touchdown pass of the ball game.
He's pausing. Sexy mofo. Great throw by the QB. The receiver doing really well. 34-7.
He keeps this up, they'll soon be chanting MVP anytime he touches the ball.
35.
And that'll increase their lead to 28. So the drive there took 6 plays. And the result, a Green Bay score. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. Certainly not what they wanted there, so the football by rule comes out to the 40. And he kicked it out of bounds. That's a big penalty.
Truth be told, what I was trying to do was kick it so that it wouldn't be going far. It would only be like dead center, but like tiny. I didn't think it would go out of bounds. It doesn't work like that on the older Maddens, but whatever.
Now Goff.
Shit. Heck was that? The Lions are just doing shit at the moment. Massive underperformance.
Try to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted.
Oh, shit.
Across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
So bad we did the interception.
And this is an ill-advised throw right here as it winds up being picked off easily.
But Sullivan too slow. Lets the Lions player catch up to him.
Of course, remember they beat the Saints a week ago, so some good momentum rolling right now. Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here.
What am I doing?
Lead, third quarter.
Go on, man. Oh, quarterback.
Trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Romeo Aquara gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Lambeau. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4.
Quarter 4, final quarter.
Throwing on second and
Might take a little tiny break, of course, to refresh myself. I want to see how my American friends are doing as well. I'll just put lo-fi music on in the background regarding if the game doesn't fucking crash again. Twice it's happened on PGA and in this game.
And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. Detroit's offense ready to take over. Even though they were able to force the punt defensively, still a big hole to climb out of.
All Green Bay.
This late stage of the contest. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side.
I am hoping we'll have some losses in this career mode, similar to NHL, where we just lost massively to New York Rangers 5-1. But saying that, we're on a 3 matches won on that game, 2 matches lost.
Well, this game was decided a while ago.
Even then, in the Canucks game, we were close. We could have won it.
So right now,
The Rangers game, we had no chance. We were shit. Utter shit.
Now a first down throw, gone. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease.
Get down.
Plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the
We need another W. We're going to get another W. There's no way the Lions are going to overturn this. I mean, it's possible, but we're doing really well. We're not going to just do an Arsenal and bottle it.
He's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down. Desperation time for Goff on 4th. To the sideline, and he's got it. They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a first down. No
first down.
To try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Throwing again is gone. Catch is made by Hawkins.
Oh, he's just pushed him away. Get him.
Inside the 10 at the 8. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Well, this game is certainly pretty
Take him to Pound Town, boys.
But as a defense, they don't want to get so soft now that everybody just throws the ball all over the place against them, gets big yardage, and puts points on the board.
Take him to Pound Town, boys. Yeah. Ooh. I'd love if like after every touchdown or field goal, it's just like a sex moan. So you just like touchdown and the field goal goes by and they just go, just go, daddy, mommy, shit like that. Love it. It would make America. It would probably get me into NFL. Just you hear like, I don't know, the sensual moans of a Bella Danger, for example. But enough about what I want in. Enough about what I want in future NFL titles, because I'm not going to get it. We just threw him away. We throw this man away. Like we're having a little dance on the pitch. And another man comes diving in.
That's why they're down so big.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their own 16.
I also still haven't even used my new headset yet, which is which is amazing. Yeah, I've got it out and everything. Like I took it out the box, but I've not utilised it. 2-minute warning.
Been a one-sided affair.
Just dominated.
So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they look to salt this one away. First down,
suck my dick. Boom. Suck my dick. Lick my hands. Peck me up. That was amazing. That just reminded me of like Son Heung-min's amazing run he did a few seasons ago for Tottenham. I can't remember the team he was against, but he did an amazing run. He just dives. Fucking amazing. That was fantastic. 41, 42.
This one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
Dominant, dominant, dominant.
One play, 75 yards, 6 points.
We're just pounding the Lions. Like, pounding Bonnie Blue on a beautiful Tuesday night.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. And Detroit getting set to go now. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
that's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it.
I don't think we're going to get that many copyright as well in this stream. Maybe like slightly. But I've got like the menu soundtrack and everything like silent. Oh, injury.
So this will go only as incomplete.
Injury timeout.
So now we have Jackson slow to get back on his feet. Appears to be shaken up. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside.
I was talking about earlier about injury, seeing injuries, like animations and stuff. It's not as good as in EAFC. Even in earlier FIFA titles where they they have a very noticeable limp, and they'll just be a hindrance on the pitch until you get rid of them.
This defense, I don't know what more we can say all around about their performance.
Well, it certainly feels in this game like maybe they're facing a Canadian defense. 12 guys on the field. It feels like there's an extra on every snap because they have really struggled to make headway through the air.
The Green Bay offense ready to take over. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but
really well.
No reason to use them at this point. They'll try and run some clock now with Jones. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. 96 yards on the ground for him now.
It's really good if we can get to 50. I wonder what is the highest NFL score in the history of the competition. Like if there has been like triple-digit score, like 100 something, like the biggest mismatch in NFL history, Super Bowl or anything really, would be nice. Sure. Oh God, why did they do that? I'm sure it's something. I'm sure there has been an American football game that has gone into triple digits.
Either team in this game, I only want a good game. But with all the offense we've seen from them tonight, it's kind of nice to see the defense step up.
I might look it up when I'm on my break. And by break, it's only like a few minutes. There we go, it finishes. The Detroit Lions 7, the Green Bay Packers 42.
Coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Packers, it's a win here in their home opener as they move to 2-0. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the San Francisco 49ers. Meanwhile, for the Lions, they'll drop to 0-2. And they'll be at home for one next week as the Baltimore Ravens come to town.
Yep, upgrade. Go. Next week. Go. Go. almost there to week 6. That's all we want to get to, week 6 against the Chicago Bears. So we're away, San Francisco, Levi Stadium. Recent stadium that hosted the Super Bowl and also hosted WrestleMania 31 in 2015 for wrestling fans. Coach, have you watched the film from last week's game? Man, the secondary was lockdown. It was the best game I've played in a long time. I really feel like I'm coming into my own, you know? Arrived another game like last week, and man, I feel like I've arrived. Don't get too big-headed, kid. Don't get too big-headed. You did well. So, oh, look at that. We're top of the NFL. Top. We're even ahead of the Patriots, who usually steamroll their way into the Super Bowl, really. Are the Rams? Oh, there they are. 6, not too bad. I remember back in the 16-17 season, the Rams were just utter wank. Skip. 60-minute experience. Let go. And there we go. Just leave it like that for a while. And I'll be back. I will be back in, say, like a few minutes. Unless the stream crashes, then shit happens, you know. Shit happens. You know, Twitch isn't exactly stable. My connection's not exactly stable, you know. Shit happens, you know. A lot of crap can occur on a Goddess Kiera stream. But when we come back, we will be continuing our Green Bay Packers franchise mode, where we will hopefully dominate and eviscerate the San Francisco 49ers at Levi Stadium.
A lot of taco fans originally first to pass. We're all original.
Have won 6 of the last 9 against the Packers, including 3 playoff wins. It's week 3, next on Sunday night.
We're about 40 miles south of Candlestick Point as we welcome you inside Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago, this crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with the Green Bay Packers. Again, everyone, Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And Charles, you take a look at these 49ers as they interplay here. They come in feeling good after back-to-back victories.
And the way they played last week defensively, you look at the tape, it looks like they had extra guys on the field, and they thoroughly shut down that offense.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Packers, an early season tilt. And when it's an early season tilt, should be ready to roll.
Well, let's face it, the aches and pains haven't really set in yet. And both teams eyeing a really good start to get things going.
The final weekend of the summer. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are as we are off and running on EA Sports. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. The 49er offense coming out here for the first time, led by their quarterback, Jimmy Garoppolo. Garoppolo, 5th season with the 49ers, 8th overall in the National Football League.
And he ought to have a lot of pep in his step after last week's performance because he did exactly as you want him to play if you're a coach. 3 touchdown passes, 0 interceptions, which usually means you're making a lot of right decisions out there.
And got him to win. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
Deebo Samuel was a revelation for the 49ers in their run to the NFC Championship in his rookie year of 2019. Injuries kept him to just 7 games last year, but he brings a dimension of creativity when he's out on the field, and he makes a nice catch there for a first down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Garoppolo looks to throw. And his throw here's incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the one he was looking for. And that'll...
vocals. If you're not speaking on Twitch, you're not probably going far. I say that and I've got like 102 followers from being mute. And 1,000 total hours, so must be doing something right. Ooh. Get fucked. Oh, go on, my man. All the way. Ah, great run, great run there.
And this offense will take over right at the midfield stripe with a 1st and 10. Now we get a look at Aaron Rodgers as he gets set to lead this Green Bay Packer offense. Rodgers now in his 17th season in the league, and of course, coming off the MVP trophy.
And he's off to a fantastic start to the season. Already 8 touchdown passes in just his first 2 weeks of the year. Now, I don't think that's a pace he's going to be able to sustain, but at the very least, he's got this offense humming here to start things out.
Oh. First down, it's knocked away and incomplete. The linebacker Fred Warner right there on the coverage.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared
Come on,
the receiver
Aaron.
down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock
Good.
that away.
Oh, stopped by the 49ers. So saying that the San Francisco 49ers have a big stake in Leeds United. And I know Leeds United are playing Manchester City, my favourite team I support, tonight on Saturday. Hoping City can win, but I'm not too confident, to be honest.
And great special teams work here. This is knocking on the door of the 5. They'll spot it at the 6-yard line.
Yeah, we've only got a few more matches that we're doing tonight. 3, 2 technically.
Definitely was excellent, wasn't it?
First carry for Raheem Mostert. And a gain of about 4 here moves this from the 6 up to the 10. This defense for the Packers, very strong last week as they helped their squad improve to 2-0 on the young season.
And every defensive team that we talk to, they spend a lot of time talking about creating turnovers. And anytime you get 2 or more in a
Get
game,
down,
really good performance.
motherfucker.
They got the football back 4 times in the win.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Throwing now is Garoppolo. And his throw's going to be incomplete. He was looking for
You're in Niners country.
That'll bring up 2nd down.
Cute.
And this pass defense, they were sensational in the win last week, and they're looking good here so far in this first quarter.
You know, we often talk about how offenses get locked in, and that runs over multiple.
Did really well in the second game.
You know, in that zone,
Improved.
defenses can be the exact
At the moment,
same
we're
way.
just
Seeing an example of it here.
again doing what we did in the first half against the Saints, where we were just defensively rock solid despite conceding. Just on the defensive more than what we were on offense.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That looks like it's going to be 2 empty possessions now to start this football game. I think they're going to have to sit down and talk about what worked for them last week in their win. Sometimes you over-game plan, overthink things, get back to what works.
Oh, tried.
Yards on the punt there, 15 on the return.
Tried there.
And it'll be Packer football here. 1st down and 10. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Eluding the pressure right.
The quarterback. Nice. The quarterback trying to make a massive run.
Find a lot of empty space there, picking up the 1st down at a 21-yard gain.
On that play, as you saw the route start to develop
Hopefully
downfield,
you will be
I
able
got
to hear
sense
the
that maybe the run
music,
was set up
such
for
as the
him,
lo-fi
and he took
music
full
and
advantage of it and
stuff
got a
like
big
that. I
gain
will
on a
try and
busted
get
play.
it in as much as I can.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers.
Oh,
Nearly intercepted. Well, the free safety rolling into position, almost had it, but it's 2nd down. To throw once more on 2nd and 10.
Oh.
Rodgers. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And this will move the chains
Drive
again
there.
as the tackle's going to be made
We're
at the
slowly getting
49ers
towards
21.
where we need to
He
be.
fakes the spike. Going to throw deep for the end zone.
Oh.
And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. A quick throw, but incomplete. Offensively, you might be thinking, what's going on here? One for their first 7 throwing the football.
So maybe they're thinking about rethinking their strategy a little bit right now with the way that they're throwing it around, not having that success.
Oh, flag.
To lean on the running game for a little while and see if they can get him back in form.
Penalty for us.
So pass interference, the call. That's going to set him up with a first down.
Yes.
And if it's a bang-bang play, maybe the flag stays in the official's pocket, but instead, he definitely impeded the receiver's right to catch the ball.
The quarterback. Injury.
Here in the first quarter.
Now we've got whistles and a timeout here. Yeah, it looks like we've got a 49er that's down on the field. While the
Pussy, get up.
him, we'll step aside and be right back.
Rosette.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Set bounce.
Now Rodgers.
Baby.
And he's going to take it in.
Quarterback.
Touchdown,
Easy, there we go.
Aaron Rodgers, his 9th touchdown of the season, and the Packers have taken the early lead.
It's 6 to nothing. It's going to be potentially 7 to nothing.
Run. What a scramble for a touchdown.
On is Mason Crosby for the point after.
Go.
And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
7-0.
So this drive spans 7 plays, and it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
Hope everyone is enjoying their early Saturday morning.
San Francisco's offense returns to the field. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now.
February 20th, yeah. Can't wait for the Elimination Chamber. I think CM Punk's retaining the World Heavyweight title. I think AJ Lee will win the Women's Intercontinental Championship. I think Randy Orton should win the Elimination Chamber, but I think it's going to be Cody Rhodes. And I'd want Raquel Rodriguez to win the Women's Chamber, but I think it's going to be Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah, they held them to just 7 points, and if you rewatch the game tape, and I did,
I do hope Trick Williams and Javon Evans have a pretty good show.
Even got 7. They were absolutely dominating on that side of the football.
There's wrestling.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
Oh, wait.
Garoppolo's
Oh, shit.
going to give to Mostert.
Get away.
Again, he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the run.
I've done the Elimination Chamber predictions on Instagram at Kiera Slane. Make sure to check that out. You'll get a lot of Twitch advertisements on
just keeping the play alive. James has got it. Complete.
On my Instagram, Kiera Slaying. Check that out. I also want to say that you should be checking my Twitter out at Muses Little Bitch, where I do promote Twitch, such as schedules, etc. The scheduling always usually ends up on there, and YouTube, advertise and archive, where every Twitch stream goes, and also where every schedule is uploaded onto the posts page on YouTube. Make sure to check out my YouTube, my Twitter, and my Instagram. And of course, don't forget to follow me on Twitch, where I stream regularly. It'll be such a great honour if we can get this to be much more than just a little hobby. It can maybe potentially be a career.
Now Rodgers. This one complete to Devin Funchess. And he'll be tackled right on the chart.
Already in the second quarter now.
17 yards on the play there as the Packers have the first down as well.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but
3 a.m. morning of
a great start. Two nice plays in the pass
NFL.
game. Now can they continue to feed off that? Yeah, they're able to
When I've had later streams, I remember one stream I've went 8 hours. I know I've done like more, like double digits in terms of hours, but I don't really like counting them. They're more like, have you ever seen those 24-hour streams where Twitch streamers will literally Twitch stream for 24 hours, and that includes even when they're sleeping? You know, it's like watching an episode of Big Brother in that respect. I don't personally get it, but I have done like a 24 hours kind of stream thing where I've went longer, stat padding as you could say, just to get to 1,000 hours or something like that.
Now it's Rodgers. This is caught. And he takes his
I think I went out of field.
That catch good for 8, but still, it's 3rd and goal now. Rodgers gonna throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. 4th down now as San Fran's defense was strong in coverage. Boy, such a good drive. You'd hate to
field goal at least.
Do you think about going for it?
Absolutely. I mean, the fact
Have a chance at the field goal.
should lead you to the decision that maybe we should go for it right here.
Oh, there we go. 10. 10-0.
Let them know you think they can go get it.
So 3 points on the board, as easy a field goal as you're going to get, but I can see you shaking your head.
I love that peripheral vision of yours, partner, because to me, if it's the 4th quarter and you're up 6, I get it. But now, even if you run and don't get in, you're still setting them up to go a long field, 98, 99-yard drive. How do you look at your defense and not give them that opportunity?
The San Francisco offense ready to start their
Still
next
got,
drive.
hey, an audience of 1 is better than an audience of none, am I right?
Not good indeed, because you've got to have something to show for being out on the field. Now, sometimes, if you have a game
Oh shit! Fucking tackle him! There we go. Fucking hell, what was the defense doing?
They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect.
That was great by the 49ers quarterback. Pushes us off, but the second guy comes in. Boom.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Garoppolo. Completes it to the tight end.
Get down.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Took nearly the
Now all San Fran at the moment. 49ers are just a little bit more better here in the second quarter.
Getaway, sacked back at the 22. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL.
Like I said this earlier, but I really love if in the NFL recap you get to see the games instead of just like showing the stats of like showing the scores, etc. I'd like that in EA games in general. Like just if they just did that, not just Madden, NFL. If they do it for the NHL games, if they do it for NBA Live, if they ever do it again, EAFC, etc. Love it. Love it.
It's fourth down. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little
Oh
bit.
great, we're giving them a shot. Field goal.
And you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield. They're understanding the coverages.
10-3.
Finding the open holes in the defense.
So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Rodgers now on first down.
Oh!
He hits Adams, complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, be able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Here's Rodgers to throw. And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's second down. To throw again on second down. Rodgers. Deep for Adams. And that is incomplete. Nearly intercepted. The free safety couldn't quite get his hands around it, and it brings up third down. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a fourth down. Here's J.K. Scott now as he'll punt it away for the second time. And now a high kick trying to pin him back. Fair catch called
Flag.
for and made, but now we'll have to see
For
about
us,
the
them.
penalty. Football 101, you've got to let the guy catch the ball.
You have to know the ball is there. You have to know it's a run. Otherwise, you're going to get flagged every time.
I'm trying to even get comfortable now. Look.
So 1st and 10 after a big mistake on 4th down with a penalty.
It doesn't feel like we've streamed for 2 hours. It feels like we've streamed even longer.
He'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run.
We did have the game crash on us.
So we've come to halftime here with the visiting Packers out on top. As we send you cross-country to Orlando, Jonathan Coachman is there and has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports halftime report. Let's get you caught up on what's going on around the NFL. We'll begin out in Houston. And as you see, they were winners back on Thursday night. Phillip Lindsay, a touchdown run in the victory. From there, we're off to check out another game. And they were victorious in that one over the visiting Indianapolis Colts. Ryan Tannehill leading the way in the victory with 3 touchdown passes. And finally, on Monday Night Football, bitter rivals in the NFC East, the Eagles and Cowboys from Arlington at 8:15 Eastern Time. And on now to a check on the next-gen stats in that first half for the Packers. And even though they've got a halftime lead, they're likely devising ways as we speak to try and get a little more production from their passing game. Meanwhile, for the Niners, we check on their numbers on the ground in the first half, as they know they'll need to be better to overcome this halftime deficit. Both these teams, no doubt, making their final halftime adjustments as we speak. And for the call of the second half, we get it back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach. Appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here. As we
All right, we're ready.
In the second half. From the 6. And he'll be brought down on the chalk of the 20. The Packers ready to go to start quarter number 3. Rodgers now on first down. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. The linebacker, Fred Warner, right there on the coverage. They'll try again from the 20 on 2nd and 10. Oh, Adams, what a grab. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st.
Yeah, the next live stream, March 1st, Jurassic Park Classic Games Collection for the Streamathon. Streamathon Day 1.
And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 34. That is
That's beautiful. And boom. Green Bay. Green
The Packers are able to stretch that lead out further.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays.
The 49ers.
But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
49ers.
Now Crosby for the point after. It's up and good, and that makes it 17-3. So that drive, 4 plays, and it ends with a Packers touchdown. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. An incredibly short kick, fielded way up there. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Oh God, fucking get him! Get fucked, you're not getting that incredible run on us, bitch.
Still all sorts of time left in this game, and you'd like to be able to say take it 1 play at a time. But the truth is, they're probably going to have to hit on a few big plays in the passing game to close this gap, and that's a good start right there.
On first down, Garoppolo. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. Zadarius Smith in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year.
I know there'll be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and ended up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. Garoppolo. That's going to be caught by Samuel. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on 3rd.
That's a good bounce-back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
And he is going to have a Niners first down, I do believe. Yes, he's
I
got
think
about a yard there on 3rd and 3. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Like if I went on my usual time, which was 8 p.m, probably I would have got a bit more of an audience, but it wasn't scheduled for Friday, it was scheduled for Saturday, and even then I decided to go this time because I'll be watching Elimination Chamber on my usual screen time anyway.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation,
so I
they've got to
decided
pick up
to
the
go as well.
urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and
I
out
did
of
do
the
advertise,
huddle
but
and
oh,
make
it did.
much more plays.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
So far, it's
Still just the 3rd
okay
quarter. They've got to make
to
something
prevent a
happen.
comeback
They know that. They're going
for the
it on
49ers.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. And they've now made 2 trips to the red zone and still looking for their first touchdown.
Not able to punch it in, and
Flag.
if you're on defense, your confidence is sky high. Because mentally, you're saying, hey, you're in the red zone. We're thinking we're giving up 3. We just want to give
decision
up
us.
6. In this case, they end up not giving up the touchdown at all.
Penalty decision
They've got to
then.
feel great about what they got done.
So the illegal forward pass also costs them a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Being chased out left. And they'll get him down right at around the 11-yard line. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. To throw is Rodgers. And that
Haha, you couldn't keep onto the ball.
He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down. Here's J.K. Scott now as he's on to punt for Green Bay. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And able to get this one across the 45.
Shut them down.
Before he's brought down. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's 49er football, but some ground to cover. They find themselves behind as we hit the 4th and final quarter. Throwing on first is Garoppolo. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. Brandon Ayuk, the one he was looking for. But it'll be 2nd down.
Timing was just a bit off, and that can happen occasionally, even with these fine professionals in the NFL.
But on those out routes, that requires precision, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. Everyone has to be in sync from the time.
Oh, actually, I can talk about something related to American football. I remember
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Yeah, 2 days ago, I think, I was watching old highlights of the XFL. Not in its current iteration, though. I was watching the inaugural season, which was 2001. The whole WWF presentation stuff. When Vince McMahon decided, you know what, I'll make my own football league.
And this is going to be intercepted. Kevin King with a pick, and he will return this one to the 30.
Like, I'll make my own football league. And he was like slagging off the NFL, etc. I only really watched it for like a few minutes. Like, it was the first match.
I love the surprise in your voice because it's exactly
I think it was
what
New
you
York
said
New Jersey Hitmen against the Las Vegas Raiders, I think it was.
Now trotting out there,
You know what? It was a good game. Like, I didn't get to see the
position that they are in. Fourth quarter,
God,
two-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT.
Oh fucking hell! What was it? Why did I say that? Get up, fucking hell! So you know, like in the NFL, they have like a coin toss. The XFL had like a scramble for the ball. I didn't get to watch that, sadly. Didn't get to see Rod Smart, aka He Hate Me. Watched a little bit of the $1 Million Game, which was the finale of the XFL, and it wasn't too bad. I think that was the one, the LA Los Angeles Hitmen. Los Angeles Hitmen, the LA Extreme, the Los Angeles Extreme. I can't remember who they beat, but it was pretty good, you know. For shit is what the concept was. You know, XFL wasn't too bad.
It was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Just like any competition to the NFL, just comes and goes and failed.
Only 29 yards on the punt.
Like,
They're definitely not as
name one successful NFL rival, or name a rival, I guess, to the NFL now. No, there's the XFL, there's the CFL, but really it's NFL. And everyone else is just kind of like mid-tier.
And that is sack number 7 for him on the year. Well, he was really focused downfield, but there was really no viable options. The coverage was too good.
And the defense really quickened the tempo of that play with their pass rush because there was nowhere for him to go with the football. The only place he ended up, down on the ground.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Another try after the first down sack. Garoppolo toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete. Deebo Samuel was the intended receiver, and it's third down. A play fake from Mostert. Now Garoppolo.
Let's go.
But it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair.
Oh.
And the return out shy of midfield to the 46-yard line. This spot in the fourth quarter with that deficit, had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk of big turnover.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses, but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might run the football a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you know,
fucking Ric Flair on the pitch.
This point on the clock, had to throw it.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46. A run with Jones on first down, not going to yield much. A yard tops. Second down coming up. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. They'll go again to Jones.
All the way. All the way. All the fucking way. Oh.
They get him to the ground, but it's all the way down at the Niners 13. Now we've got whistles and a timeout here. Yeah, it looks like we've got a 49er that's down on the field. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
2nd and 10. Throwing is Rodgers.
Oh.
Touchdown.
Yeah, we got it.
Robert Tonyan with his 2nd TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Packers
He's very
closing in
enthused.
on a 3rd straight victory to start the campaign. Now it's looking incredibly likely to be a 3-0 start to this season. That is obviously excellent. 2-0 is one thing. 3-0, you really have some momentum.
And now they're serving notice to the rest of the league that they're a pretty darn good football team. Confident, aggressive, attacking at all times. This looks like a team that you're going to have to deal with. And guess what? Behind closed doors, they're trying to figure out ways to get better.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. An incredibly short kick.
Yeah, my setup is literally a stream.
Really good starting field position here as that's
So I got the PlayStation obviously for the stream. I got shit for it back in like 2022.
Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be
more
going
to streaming
by the
than just
wayside unless they
hitting
can
on
pull
the
a rabbit
button.
out of their hat. Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
I've also got the stream on my phone so I can check to see if the stream connection goes off or dies.
49er first down. Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves.
24-3 at Levi's Stadium.
Because now these plays are really for next week, trying to get some momentum going.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10.
Quarterback, get him, get him.
And now Garoppolo lost the football. And the
Run,
Packers pick it up.
fucking run, mate.
The big fella.
You got it, you got it.
And that should just about
Boom.
do it. They return it to the
We have
end zone.
annihilated the 49ers.
Touchdown. Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
Extra point up and good by Crosby, and that'll increase their lead to 28. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way, the fumble return for a touchdown. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
Fumble.
Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And the 49ers getting set to trot out there. And they weren't on the sidelines for long, but I'll tell you what, I'm glad you and I weren't down there. We could hear them, the coaches from all the way up here. They were adamant, you've got to hold on to the football or else we have no hope.
Yeah, it's easy for me to laugh sitting up here, but you're exactly right. If we were down there, that message would have been received a whole different way. Because turnovers, they've been a big problem for them. Got to take care of the football. Got to hold on to it.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. He was trying to get it to George Kittle, his tight end, and it's 3rd down. Throwing now is Garoppolo. Now a desperation throw deep down.
Hail Mary.
A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. And he takes it down deep.
Beautiful Hail Mary by the 49ers quarterback.
3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. You're not going to hear Jimmy Garoppolo mentioned among the strongest arms in the league, but that doesn't mean he can't beat you with a long one.
Well, one way or the other, you knew they'd have to push the ball downfield on 3rd and long.
but I'm not sure the
Desperation tactic, of course, as well.
That far downfield.
You could say.
But
Beautiful Hail Mary.
Did for the offense.
And that throw, pretty impressive.
And he went
even
right
61 yards.
La 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 la.
On play action, it's Garoppolo. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
And now Garoppolo lost the football. And this is going to be Packer football. And I don't know that fumble's going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the fourth, it doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline still scratching his head.
Yeah, not only scratching his head, but probably writing a note or two about, we're going to address this come practice next week because maybe that's the reason we're down this far. Doesn't matter at this point, but being sloppy throughout the game, not going to help him improve.
Here's Jones again on second down. And that could be a killer. He'll lose yardage and tackled inbounds. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down.
Here we go. So game over. It is
Green Bay victory.
Green Bay 31, San Fran 3.
Put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than
the
that,
streak
though.
Continues.
Obviously, there are words that are said, and hey, come on, guys, we have to play
for the
better.
GBP.
But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better, and that got it done in this one.
So for Green Bay, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they will head home next week to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Meanwhile, for the Niners, they suffered defeat for the first time as they dropped to 2-1. And they'll be at home next week for a date with the Seattle Seahawks.
Oh, 3 hours. Shit. Penultimate match of tonight. The Pittsburgh Steelers at home. Oh no, we're at home. Fucking hell. That shows how much. That just shows how much EAFC I play. Home teams on the other side. It's away. We're at home playing the Steelers.
Coming up, we'll see two storied franchises. The Packers host the Steelers, a team Green Bay hasn't defeated in the regular season since 1995. It's week 4 of the NFL, and it's next.
That's a crazy stat. We haven't beat them in a regular season since 1995.
There's a look at one of the most iconic sports venues in the lower 48, built back in 1957 under the title of City Stadium. We are at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with Ben Roethlisberger and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Brendan Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And CD, you think about matchups in the NFL, you're usually thinking this offense versus this defense. But this game here, we get two different offensive philosophies that are matching up in this one.
Yeah, we certainly do, because on one side, you've got a team that not only loves to throw the football, they do it quite well. They're the #1 passing offense in the league. And on the other sideline, the ground game is their strength. They're a top 5 unit in the league. So contrasting styles of moving the football. To me, this is going to make for a very
There I am in the hoodie.
game.
Of course, after I've finished after week 5, I will check stats such as who's top of the table, etc.
Team set to lock horns for the right to remain unbeaten. And we're off in week 4.
Returning from his end zone is Ray McCloud. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Steelers here ready to go to work for the first time. And the grizzled vet, Ben Roethlisberger, bringing him out now in his 18th season in the National Football League.
And he ought to have a lot of pep in his step after last week's performance, because he did exactly as you want him to play if you're a coach. 3 touchdown passes, 0 interceptions, which usually means you're making a lot of right decisions out there.
And got him to win. Now a pass that's taken in by Smith-Schuster. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down.
In his 5th year in Pittsburgh, a good bounce back last year for Juju with 97 catches. He must continue to make grabs like that and get upfield.
They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Najee Harris, the one he was looking for.
And that'll bring up second down. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. Here's Roethlisberger. He gets it complete to Harris. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 12 yards that time and a Pittsburgh first. So Charles, first drive here, a little safe completion underneath, maybe get some rhythm, get your feet wet, so to speak.
I agree, and I like it because it's a lot like
So far in the first quarter, it's been all Steelers.
So everyone
Of course.
touches it early and gets involved in the game. In this case, it's not just dumping it to a back.
This is the battle of the 3 unbeaten teams in the NFL at the moment on this game. We've won 3 in a row, they've won 3 in a row. We can easily turn this around.
He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play there, second down.
Those defense for the Packers, they were excellent in that win over the 49ers last week.
And what keyed their victory? The pass rush. Got to the quarterback 6 times for sacks, and plenty of other turbulence in the pocket for him as well. Hard to throw the ball downfield when all you're seeing is opposing jerseys come at you.
Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. Finds a seam inside the 40. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 38-yard line. A solid gain of 15 yards and the sticks move.
2020 was a strong draft for receivers, and the Steelers got an excellent one in the second round in Chase Claypool out of Notre Dame. 11 total touchdowns last year. Among rookies, only Jonathan Taylor of the Colts had more. A strong count.
And they get to him with a pressure as Roethlisberger goes down. They could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack. They
sacks are really piling up. Last week, it was a half dozen sacks. And here's one on the opening drive.
And it has the potential to be what we call a gap, a game-altering play. Because, let's face it, you just mentioned 6 sacks last week. Now, if you're an offense and you saw that on tape, you got to think to yourself, maybe I bring people in, keep them in, and try and protect my quarterback. It didn't work on that play.
To try again after the sack. Roethlisberger. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Now it's Roethlisberger. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. That is caught. It's Juju for the Steeler touchdown. Juju Smith-Schuster, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Well, these guys scored touchdown after touchdown in that win a week ago. So how do they come out this week? Same way. They've got that momentum going. A touchdown on the opening drive.
I think it's safe to say that they're in a groove, isn't it?
Great Hail Mary, but
we've seen where teams
what is our
have scored a ton of
defense
points the week
doing?
before. The very next week struggle to score almost as if they used it all up. Not in this case.
The
this
team's like,
locked in.
only the first quarter, chili beans.
Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it ends with the Steelers finding the end zone. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. We get our first look now at Aaron Rodgers in his 17th season now with the Green Bay Packers, and of course coming off a great 2020 where he took home the MVP trophy.
And he's playing at a very high level here in this early part of the season. In fact, he leads the NFL in passing yards. Now, that's not always an indicator of success, but in his case, it is.
And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now. To throw on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
We've got it all.
Inside the 25.
Beautiful Hail Mary, but
deep into Pittsburgh territory. Even later into his career now, there aren't too many guys that can launch it downfield with accuracy better than Aaron Rodgers.
And look, you're down 7-0 in the first quarter. You know it's not a time to panic or feel like you've got to get those points back right away. But how about their conviction and taking that chance to throw the ball deep right there, knowing they can hit on plays like this? I'll bet that won't be the last time we see them take a deep shot in this game.
And that throw, amazingly, well over 70 yards in the air, according to Next Gen Stats. Wow. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers.
Here we go.
And he's got it. And it's a Packers touchdown.
We're fighting back.
Robert Tonyan with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Crosby with the extra point, and that will each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Ray McCloud to return. And he returns this to the 22.
We play to win. Let's go.
So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Big Kenny Clark that time, pushing upfield to make the tackle for loss.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Roethlisberger on the draw. It's Harris. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. Maybe a gain of a yard that time, but now from the spot, actually no gain. So 3rd and long. On 3rd down, Roethlisberger. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Chris Burns able to get him down for a loss of 11. And it brings up 4th down. Here's Jordan Berry now. As his first punt will come from inside.
Rend, it is tied at 7-7.
Tied after 1. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. Here's Jordan Berry now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. That's taken it around the 40. It's a 47-yard punt, but they did give up 10 on the return. And the Packers will have a short field to work with here as they take over 1st and 10. Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Here's a throw, complete right side to start things out. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Alex Highsmith showing his strength and quickness there, a loss of 4.
And that's their first sack of this game.
Usual, I'm on the
6 sacks. Great coverage downfield, which helped
not usual that I'm getting sacked, but
right now.
Can happen.
2nd and 14. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers, he'll rifle this one deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
Trying to get to Adams, but it's intercepted.
Get away.
Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
You would think that he had baseball in his past, the way he patrols center field and goes and gets the football as he just did there. An all-pro for the Steelers each of the last 2 years. His first 2 years with the franchise, he led them with 4 interceptions in 2020.
And that is incomplete. On the coverage, a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Roethlisberger. Able to hit his target, Claypool. And able to use his stiff arm for a little bit of leverage before he's taken down. A pretty good game. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. Well, for an inside linebacker, I think you'd agree when I say that he is fast to the football, and he proved that thesis correct on that last play.
Absolute speed. Nice little German suplex.
He covered a lot of ground in a short amount of time, and he was able to stop his man before he got back to the line of scrimmage.
And the next-gen stats tell the story as he was traveling at better than 19 miles.
Boys, go on, boys. You can do this.
Here's Jordan Berry now, standing just outside his own goal line. Fielded at about the 28.
Oh, spine buster.
There, but a nice return of 11 yards. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
Uh-oh. Turn around.
Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the return stops just a little bit shy of midfield at the 48-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one?
Turn around. Oh, my God.
Adrian Amos with a pick. And he's able to get it back to
By God, he did a turnaround, team.
an interception move on defense. Had 2 nice interceptions a week ago. Now 2 here in the first
God
half.
almighty.
Ball hawking. And the only way to truly be good ball hawks is not guessing. It's not just simply anticipation. It's studying.
Kind of ironic that I do a JR voice when
beating them to the spot.
he and King did commentate on on the XFL in 2001.
Here's Rodgers. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. A gain of 6 there on 1st. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. He's going to go deep for Funchess. Got a man, it's caught.
Yes.
Touchdown. Devin Funchess. His first touchdown on the year. And the Packers have taken the lead. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, being
Can take a 7-point lead now.
9 from the receivers. That meant fly route, go. Uh-oh, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Crosby connects on the extra
7-point lead.
and that makes the score 14-7.
The foot, guys.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Here again comes Juju Smith-Schuster and the Steelers. He's been good so far to this point in the second quarter. Need to get him even more involved, maybe?
I would agree with that. Definitely. Yeah, it's not even a question for me. The way he's playing, he's doing a nice job.
Turn around.
Picked off by Darnell Savage. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach.
There we go.
Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, that didn't take long. The turnover instantly almost turning into points.
And when that happens, a lot of teams have the mentality of let's strike right now. You got them off balance after the turnover or the takeaway. Let's go get it. And that's exactly what they did.
Extra point up and good by Crosby. And it's now 21-7. And they got the ball in great field position. One play later, boom, end zone. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. McLeod now on the return. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Juju Smith-Schuster the target once again. And now it's second down. And his throw is incomplete.
Should have held on your run a little bit more there. Let the receiver make a bit more of a run.
Second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure?
Right, weigh out your options if you're the quarterback.
On 3rd down, here's Harris. And this play comes to a hold at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down. It'll be a gain of 5, and the punt team will now come out on 4th down.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. They'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
Here's Jordan Berry now, as he's on to punt for Pittsburgh.
It's the final few minutes of the second quarter.
And a great job here. This is going to turn out to be a beauty. This is marked down at about the 3-yard line. Number 12 back out there. Aaron and his Packer teammates set to begin their drive. And it's safe to say he has been getting his money's worth in this one.
I would agree with that totally. Being able to go back and launch it and air it out is important for any offense. Someone who can stretch the field, or as they like to say, take the top off of a zone defense, open things up, because then you can come back and throw underneath and gain some pretty good chunks of yardage as well.
He's ripped the top off of whatever defense they've been playing. Buying time to his left. And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit, because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into some windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a second interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
17 yards on the play there as the Packers have the first down as well. So we're at halftime here at Lambeau with the Packers taking the lead to the break. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Time to give you folks at home a look around the NFL on this first official weekend of fall. So let's get to it. We'll begin up at US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, where it was definitely a game with some intrigue, as you can see by the scoreline. Nick Chubb. What a game. 3 touchdown runs in the victory. From there, let's head to the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, to check in on the Broncos. And at this point, they trail the visiting Baltimore Ravens. 2 touchdown passes there for Lamar Jackson. Lastly, let's get to the Windy City, see what's happening with the Bears at home at Soldier Field. And they were losers in that game as they fall to the visiting Detroit Lions. DeAndre Swift, 2 touchdown runs to lead the way. Time now for a check of the next-gen stats in that first half for the Steelers. And they will need to get this passing game in gear, because they did not do much of anything in that first half. And it's why the scoreline is what it is. Meanwhile, for the Packers, they were much more successful throwing the football than their counterparts, as you can see the numbers there. These 2 teams going through their final adjustments. It's about time for the second half in Green Bay. So for the call, we go back up to Lambeau and Brandon Gott.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. From the 6. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. He finds Funchess. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Now it's Rodgers. A throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Looking to throw again on second down. Rodgers. It's caught here by Adams. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 32-yard line. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They're really locked in on offense.
He got 29 yards that time.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Rodgers to throw once more. Steps, and he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Rodgers, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Packers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
Extra point try now for Crosby. He knocks it through. It's 28-7. 5 plays there on that drive. And it ends with a 3-yard scoring run.
They just slapped that guy on the ass. Fucking hell.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
My coach is a bit of a homosexual.
Football will come out to the 25 as McLeod will not return it. Time for the Steelers offense now to get set for their first possession of half number 2. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half. I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they've stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. On 2nd and 11 now. Roethlisberger now been hit, and he lost the football. It's loose, and he will bring this one back.
Oh, you poor bastards.
So the defense forces the fumble. They get the score, and a guy on defense becoming offensive there.
That was like
They love that.
pretty much
The defense loves to pick up the ball and have it in his hands and try
in the
to score
XFL there.
In this case, that's exactly what happened.
Fumbling for the ball.
Now Crosby for the point after. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Returning from his end zone is Ray McLeod. The football will come out to the 25 as McLeod will not return it. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive, then suddenly the fumble, and you're watching the back of a defender's jersey as he brings it all the way in the other direction.
There's not much more I can add to that. I thought you summarized it perfectly, partner. You just got to regroup and start putting another drive together. That's all you can do.
Harris going to get it again on second down. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues.
To watching the going up in the world.
Third and 6.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to
and then immediately drops. Story of my Twitch
because he definitely needs some assistance.
Here's Roethlisberger to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't get in. Here's Jordan Berry now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far.
So far, so good. Continuing on our 4-match win streak at the moment.
This will be fielded at the 17.
Shit.
And call that an even 50 yards on the punt with 7 on the return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Rodgers now on first down. Caught left side by Funchess. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the play there as the Packers have the first down as well. To throw, it's Rodgers. And he's got his big tight end here. And he goes diving forward to try to get an extra yard or 2. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. Now Rodgers. That is
there we go.
The
Boom. It is domination in Green Bay.
Touchdown to add on to that lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Extra point try now for Crosby. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And the result, a Green Bay score. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. McLeod now on the return. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Pittsburgh set to take over again on offense. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
Following the pickup of 4, here's second and 6. Now Roethlisberger going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. From the gun on third down, it's Roethlisberger. And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. It looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down in bounds. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Looking deep for Adams. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. Third quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. Second and 10. He's going to let it go again. And Rodgers intercepted a third time. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. The lone second remains now in this third quarter. Yes, folks, that is his third interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though.
We go. We're currently leading heading into the final quarter against the Steelers.
Maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now Roethlisberger. Now been hit, and he lost the football. It's loose. And this is going to be Packer football.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. It's Big Vince Williams who made the tackle. On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. Yeah, this one almost intercepted. Far too loose with the football. Nearly a 4th pick of the ball game. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. Got a man, it's Tunyon. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. He's been big, 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way, it worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Devin Bush, the linebacker, was the one there in pass coverage. Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. The kick by Crosby is good. And they're sitting pretty now as the lead grows even further. Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it.
Oh, I actually quite like that day-to-night transition going off there. That's cool.
And he seized his.
Don't even see that in EAFC. When you get the option to day. Don't get a day-to-night transition.
Now the Steelers offense gets ready to get back onto the field. Remember, they have won 3 straight, but getting to 4 straight does not appear to be in the cards as they are in a big 4th quarter hole. Now Roethlisberger on 1st down. He gets it complete to Harris. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A good gain on 1st, has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. Chase Claypool, the intended target. And that'll make it 3rd down. There's Roethlisberger. The completion good. This is Eric Ebron. And he will have a Steelers first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. Now Roethlisberger to throw. And they get to him with a pressure. Roethlisberger goes down. So Derek Smith in there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Another try after the first down sack. Roethlisberger. Open man right side of Smith-Schuster, complete.
In today's football, where receivers break tackles, make people miss, get upfield for the extra yardage, when you see a play like that, where it's caught and he's dropped on the spot, that's a big-time play by the defense.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. Here's Jordan Berry now. He's been terrific so far. This is away and a very good kick, angled for the sidelines. Out of bounds and close. The question, was it a touchback? No. They'll say it crossed out at the 2-yard line. Excellent placement, and off that bounce, Charles, I didn't know where it was going to go. It can be an inexact science as to where they place it, but they say the 2-yard line.
Yeah, I don't know how they really determined that. And let's face it, at the end of that play, one side's going to be happy, the other team's going to be unhappy. It's like, what do they do, shorten the hypotenuse? I mean, how do they figure that out? You know that stuff. You're the smart guy.
That's you, partner.
All the way.
What a spin. And they're going to get this all the way out past the 20. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Well, yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. Now a first down carry by Jones. T.J. Watt, always the disruptor, there to blow that play up.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Got some room at the 30, and finally taken down at the 36-yard line. 17 yards on the play there as the Packers have the first down as well. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 13 yards, first down Packers. A give to Jones. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steelers territory. There to stop him, Terrell Edmonds. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. And shedding through the tackle. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down. Another example of this offense really having their way, Charles, and another big chunk play there on the ground.
Man, when you look at the defense, they've got to do a much better job of wrapping up when they tackle. Allow great opportunities, continue to slip through
Pittsburgh
their
Steelers
fingers,
7.
as do the runners.
Green Bay Packers 45.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense. this sold-out crowd, and they're all set as they'll match up with the Green Bay Packers. Hi again, everyone. I'm Brandon Gunn. To my left, Charles Davis. And, Charles, you focus on this Bengal team entering play. It's been a lost first month of the season, that's for sure, as they come in with an 0-4 record.
And the window's not shut on them, though. They still have a chance to make something
0-4 against 4-0.
Right now.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Packers, they come off
be
a
a
disappointment
whitewash.
last time out that put an end to
Could
their
be a
modest
shock.
3-game win streak. Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. Fielded just outside the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Now we get a look at Aaron Rodgers as he gets set to lead this Green Bay Packer offense. Rodgers now in his 17th season in the league, and of course, coming off the MVP trophy.
And he's playing at a very high level here in this early part of the season. In fact, he leads the NFL in passing yards. Now, that's not always an indicator of success, but in his case, it is.
Rodgers now on first down. And this one is incomplete.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Rodgers looking deep for Adams. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Rodgers now to throw. Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 30 yards there. And, of course, the first down as well.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked.
Oh, Spinneroonie.
Making his presence felt in the backfield.
Well, the number one mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
And as we check the next-gen stats, that play lasted just 2.7 seconds from beginning to end. Just not enough time to throw the football.
Throwing left side, it's complete. They do get 18, but even that won't be quite enough. It's 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
Throw right side. This is into the hands of the tight end, Tunyon.
Touchdown, Packers.
Robert Tunyon
with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Packers have taken the early lead. That touchdown certainly a welcome sight. Remember, they were shut out last week. They talked to us about getting early momentum. Well, here you go in the opening quarter.
Got to rebuild confidence because when you get shut out, I don't care how strong you are mentally, you've got to take a step back and say, okay, what just happened here? Because nothing that we were doing worked well enough to get into the end zone, and that's a nice confidence-building drive, one that puts it in the end zone to give them an opportunity.
Crosby with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
Here comes Darius Phillips out of the end zone. Phillips, he's not going to bring this one out, so they will begin the drive at the 25. Time to see this Bengals offense here as they get set for their first drive. And under center, of course,
is the #1 pick in the 2020 draft, now in year number 2, Joe Burrow.
And this is a game for grit, determination, and somehow finding a way not to panic. What a horrible start for them. I mean, they haven't won a game yet. So now, as a quarterback, you're not just talking to your team. You've got to demonstrate to them what they need to do to win. He's got to be the leader by how he plays.
Now he'll escape to his right. He finds an opening past the 40. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Burrow. His throw incomplete. Tyler Boyd, the intended receiver, but it's going to be 2nd down. Now it's Burrow. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Zadarius Smith has now recorded 10 sacks on the season.
And any offensive lineman getting ready to try and block Zadarius Smith knows he's in for a long ball game. 26 sacks in his first 2 years in Green Bay, including 12 and a half in 2020.
Out to the left, he's got Sample there. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And this one caught by Cameron Brate. And he'll be stopped here well short of the 1st down at the 24-yard line. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down. Gostkowski's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So, yes, it's only 3, but at least they're able to answer back after giving up the touchdown to start the game.
Yeah, I like the observation there because getting some points on the board, very positive for them. Feel a little bit better about things because if you don't score, you potentially have opened the door for them to score again, and then you're down 14.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. On play action, now Rodgers. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive, INT. On 2nd and 10, Rodgers. A throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down. Now a play fake. Rodgers. That ball is caught. Marquez Valdes-Scantling. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Marquez Valdes-Scantling. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Packers add on to their lead. Now Crosby for the point after.
10-point lead turns into an 11-point lead.
And this this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it ends with a Packers touchdown. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. To return it, Darius Phillips. And able to get this out to the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. And tough to win games if you're going field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Burrow will throw. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. He was trying to get...
Quarterbacks seem to always overshoot their mark on this. I know.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. Zadarius Smith in there to drop him for his 11th sack of the year. After one, a 14-3 ball game. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here, as they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And this is going to be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. They'll call that a 61-yard punt. He got all of that one. And the Packer drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. Aaron Rodgers, we focus on him for our player spotlight. He's showing off that arm, showing it off very well. They've got the lead. Don't forget, though, about the protection he's had. The protection's been good. And I'll guarantee you he hasn't forgotten about it at all, because that's keeping him clean in the pocket, allowing him to step into throws and make those deep passes come true. I mean, it's just been beautiful for him to do. But guess what? In the huddle, on the sidelines, guaranteed he's thanking those big guys up front for keeping him safe. I have a feeling he made him by dinner. Indeed, entertaining to relive some of those deep balls. And a dangerous throw there on the drop-off. Incomplete, nearly intercepted. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. And that one almost intercepted. But it's incomplete. He had space in front of him if he had held on. But instead it's 3rd down. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down. Here's J.K. Scott now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And from their own end zone, it's a fake. But he will not make the first down marker. That'll be a turnover on downs. There are times to run that fake, and there are times to not run it, and this, without question, would fall in the latter category. Well, I don't know about without question, partner. I think we should look at the analytics on it. And he'll take this into the end zone for Bengal TD. Samaje Perine, his 2nd touchdown on the season, and the Bengals have got it back to a 1-score game. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points. This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks
were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage, and
4 points behind.
Finish to the run all the way into the end zone.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. On first down, Rodgers. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. A good pickup there, a 22. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And his throw here's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. The Packers on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. Now it's Rodgers. Got a man, it's Tunyon. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking to throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the 1st down, and then some.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 27. He finds Funchess. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. And it's caught. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
And he will not get away. He's sacked back around the 3-yard line. Logan Wilson able to
Great
take
sack.
it down. It's a loss of 3. A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks
so
holding
close
on
to
the ball too long. Well, we can't
the end
say that
zone.
there. He had no time to do much of anything.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. And Crosby puts it through, and that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10.
17-10, 7-point advantage.
So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They find themselves down 17-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. Now this one complete on the slant route. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 10 yards there on a Bengal 1st. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. Samaje Perine, the intended target. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And that one is knocked down, but I don't think it's going to matter. The defense looked like they jumped. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
And Burrow going to throw again. This is caught. It's Boyd. And all the way in for Cincinnati.
Easy for them when our defense just decided to not even attack.
And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying up this football game. A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback.
17-17.
That's the kind of play you would have made as a rookie. Because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go. Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to a second and sometimes third progression. That was a nice play.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Rodgers now on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it,
fighting through, and he's got space. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. And CD, we have seen some great runs the last few times we've been together, but I think we could at least put this one in our top 5. That was a determined gallop there.
yeah, and that's a run born out of ferociousness. He took on that initial contact and in his mind just screamed, "Out of my way," and kept right on going and wound up turning it into a big play.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Chidobe Awuzie there to make the play in coverage. Rodgers to throw once more. And this time he's got the hookup. It's complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That one good for 37 yards. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up even more big plays.
I call it no gain there on the first down play. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. So nothing separating these two teams as we head to the break all square. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
We'll start up in the Twin Cities. Minnesota hosting Detroit in the NFC North. And in the late stages of the first half, it's the Lions who are out in front. Jared Goff, 2 touchdown passes thus far. From there, we'll
Minnesota Vikings, best known for having Brock Lesnar on the roster a few years back.
And that one all tied against the visiting Saints. Finally, let's get down to Houston. Check on the Texans at home at NRG Stadium. In that game, all tied with the visiting Patriots. And on now to a check on the next-gen stats in that first half for the Packers. And our statisticians got through a couple of pencils already. This offense is on pace for potentially 500 yards in passing. That's pretty incredible. Meanwhile, for the Bengals, they weren't quite as successful throwing the ball as their counterparts were, but they still were able to move the ball reasonably well in that first half. With both of these offenses having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime. But the defenses are definitely in need of some adjusting. And for the call of the second half, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. On the return, Phillips. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Bengals drive about to get going. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said...
And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. Kenny Clark forced his way through, drops him for a loss of 10 yards. When you see a quarterback retreating away from the line of scrimmage toward the other goal line like that, usually doesn't end well.
You're exactly right about that. Normally, if they're moving from side to side, they've got a chance maybe to get back upfield. He was trying to shake defenders and extend the play, but it doesn't work out very well for them at all. You need those extra yards on the other side of the line of scrimmage. Now you're digging a hole for your offense.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Burrow under pressure, and they got to him again. Kingsley Keke in there to drop him, and sacks on 1st and 2nd downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long.
Now that's the way to start the second half. Back-to-back sacks. Whatever the halftime speech was, I hope they recorded it.
After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
And indeed, that's what they'll do as they run it here. And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down. Here's Sam Martin now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. So a short drop, but he's able to get it out, and this is a good kick. And it's fielded at the 34. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Nearly a huge return. As it is, still a very good one. 24 yards. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. A nice looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 14 yards, good for a Packer 1st down. Now Rodgers. That's complete to the former Aggie Jay Sternberger. 7 yards the pickup there. To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. Got a man open. It's Adams. Touchdown, Green Bay. Devontae Adams. His first touchdown on the year. And the Packers have taken the lead.
They went 5 wide in that offensive set. In racing, going 3 wide is a big deal. To go 5, how about the way that they finish things off?
Did you just fit a race car reference into the game?
Zoom, zoom. How about the way that you play? When you go 5 wide, that means you're going fast now.
Zoom, zoom indeed. Crosby connects on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
Now it's Burrow. He gets this one to Boyd. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 12 yards that time, and a Cincinnati 1st down. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. He'll get this out to his running back, Pirine. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 12 yards that time, and a Cincinnati 1st down. They'll run it here with Pirine. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. It's a Bengal 1st down, a pickup of 11.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock. And Tyler Boyd's one of those guys that seems to fly under the radar, but he finds ways to get open, and he has nice hands. He's averaged right around 80 catches a year his last 3 seasons.
And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Dean Lowry. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. On 3rd down, Burrow. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in
the game.
It's the
I'll
Bengals
give you your money.
football, but they trail here as we get rolling in quarter number 4. Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. Rodgers will bring the Pack up with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Rodgers now to throw. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And he goes diving to get as much as he can following a big gain. A nice little cherry on top there at the end. I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run on the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And if you look at the next-gen stats, you'll see that he topped out at an even 21 miles an hour. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Extra point try now for Crosby. And the lead is up to 14. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And the result, a Green Bay score. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. On the return, Phillips. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't. And it's out. He put it on the carpet, and the Packers pick it up. And some space here. And he will bring this one back. A fumble return for a Green Bay touchdown. The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that one, and it could be the backbreaker.
From a defensive perspective, if the offense is going to be sloppy, you've got to take advantage of that. And that's what they've done all game long.
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
So that challenge, a successful one. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. And dropping it off underneath, here's Pirine. Not much there, only a yard.
No pain, no gain.
You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work
First instance of the NFL's equivalent of VAR there.
Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Throwing again on second down. Burrow looking middle, and it's incomplete. The tight end Cameron Brate was the target, and it's third down. Here's Burrow. And eventually he's taken down here. Great coverage downfield, resulting in a sack. Zadarius Smith racking up sack number 12 for him on the year. I don't know what else can be said about this pass rush. They have been sensational. CD, that is now 6 sacks for them.
And how many times do we talk to offensive coordinators and they say a sack as a result of everyone on offense not doing their job? But let's be honest about this one. This is the offensive line unable to counter the pass rush. They've been teeing off all game long.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. So still over 3 minutes remaining in this game, but boy, not getting that when that hurt.
That's a little bit demoralizing, so they have to be careful about that because still have an opportunity if they can get some things done on defense. But now, since they've taken over on downs, a team with the ball, guess what? Going to 4-minute offense, maybe they can put this thing away.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. The Packers on third down, 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
This will even, nope, it doesn't even get there. Well short, and this score will stay right where it is. Now this one now not over yet, Charles. You've got a sliver of hope on that other sideline.
You certainly do, because that would have made it a 3-score game, and that probably would have been curtains at that point. But now if they can get down the field quickly and somehow get the ball back one more time, we may have a different ball game.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. Burrow will throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Tate. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. From midfield now, Burrow. And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. Chris Barnes in there with pressure yet again. That is the 7th time that they have dropped him here this afternoon. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Now it's Burrow. And Brate has it over the middle. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to 3rd down. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now, give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. So with that, we can just about close the book on this one, Charles.
Yeah, what's the old expression about slim and none? Well, Slim just left town on that
They're
one.
down to none?
Yes, exactly right.
And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Again, it's Jones. And fights through one man. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Still fighting for more. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 13 yards, first down, Packers. The Packers looking to get out of here with a win as they take the knee. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. And they'll indeed take a knee. A nickel look now for the Bengals as they try to stop him here on third down. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up fourth down. And that is not going to get there. Oh, he missed it short. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is. Well, it's still a good-sized lead, so they haven't necessarily needed him, but this is now 2 missed field goals for him in this game so far.
Yeah, and the question now is, will he be prepared when they do need him? Whether that's later in this game or sometime down the line, having a kicker you can count on is definitely imperative.
It's caught inside the 25. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line. So it's all over. A Green Bay victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for Green Bay, they boost their record up to a strong 4-1. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to the Windy City to take on the Bears. Meanwhile, for the Bengals, the calendar changed October didn't help as they dropped to 0-5 on the year. And they'll look to get back on track next week as they travel up to Detroit to take on the Lions.
And with that, I'm going to be calling it a stream. 4 hours, which is impressive. And it's kind of easy with an NFL game. Before I do head off, make sure to check out my Twitter @MusesLittleBitch for updates, schedules, etc. Same with Advertise and Archive, the YouTube channel. Follow me on Twitch, @Kiera. And also Instagram if you feel like it with Kiera Slaying. With that, I will be checking all the stats, and we'll call it a wrap. So whenever we add on, when we're going to be doing this, by the way, again. Win, win, win. Why is it saying 7-0? You won that game. It's not 4-1, it's 5-0 because we won. Yeah, Pittsburgh screw job right there. Losing, apparently, to Greenberg. Losing, apparently, to Pittsburgh. We didn't lose. Not for a fact we didn't lose. Some bullshit going off there. Oh, fucking hell. Let's view the standings. So in the NFL, we're second. Fuck you, Kansas City Chiefs. We were 4-0. We're not 4-1. Not for a fact we beat Pittsburgh. Yeah, NFC North. Yeah, NFC North was top. I know for a fact we won. Not having it. We did not lose against Pittsburgh. live stream will be Jurassic Park Classic Games Collection on March 1st. Stay tuned for the start of the streamathon. Day 1, Jurassic Park Classic Games Collection.